Why the hell did it fail to update? Am I at 3? I'm actually at part 4, right? Okay, y'all. So we are talking about uh the being infected by the hood and trying to socially climb in this space. And this is me all just telling my story while playing Exoticals United and listening to her, even though I fell asleep on y'all. Yeah. And then now I'm back again, but I heard most of it. I know. Ask me how. Don't worry about it. I got planets in the 12th house. I heard it. All right. So this says how to keep social advantages as an exotical. And so I'm going to talk about what I was doing in the hood while while socializing before I realized that I had to remove myself completely from this space in order to have what I needed. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Riri. Let me jump in. I don't know why that song was in my okay, that's why that song was in my head, because that was her. Okay. Don't be fooled by the hoteps. A lot of them are Caribbean, a lot of them are from all over. Don't be fooled. They're not just here in America. They're everywhere. Um, Even if they have traveled to multiple places, they still keep that hotep mentality. Right. I had one to tell me that she knew my self esteem was low because I wore makeup. Like, bitch, and then she left her show. Like, bitch. Right, right, right. Yeah, tiny. Before we get to that, girl, hey Riri, we're gonna go ahead and get to this video by Natalie Dawson. I sped it up a little bit. We're gonna listen to, the title is "What Successful Women Do That You Don't." Okay, so we're gonna walk into the frequency of this and let's see what it says. I don't think that's what I'll be trying to tell you about married people. I don't think nobody is not qualified to talk about relationships if they're not married. But that's why I tell y'all all the time, I can't really give y'all relationship advice. I speak for what I learned for myself, but I can't do it. Yeah, because just because you married don't mean you got good relationship advice. That's easy. You don't have good relationship skills. Right, right. Stats, numbers, accomplishments. Go, you understand? That's you know what I'm saying? I get what she's saying. Tangible is you wrote this book, you completed this, you got credit for being on this film. You see what I'm saying? You have this degree, this you understand what I'm saying? I get what she's saying. But at the same time, she's still married, so she can get that alone. I'm not feeling her. Okay, I thought I was going to get something, but I'm not feeling her because she's not speaking from herself. She keeps speaking from him, and we're gonna have to scrap her. Okay, we're gonna have to scrap her. And I was trying to, I was waiting to find some kind of wisdom in her words. You know, I was trying to find some wisdom in her, but I did not, because the whole fucking thing is Grant, 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 Grant. I don't want to hear about him. I want to hear about you. I want to hear how you did it, because you didn't do it. Okay? Because okay. Now, let's go. Nine habit of top 100% women. Focus on yourself and stay silent. I don't think the other lady that's talking, I don't think she not worth listening to. Is she even in a relationship? Hold on, y'all. Let's see. I'm back over here. This is what I'm looking at, if y'all want to know. I just had some octopus, bro. I got some left. That shit was really good. You have to eat it slow though, but it's really good. I'm learning how to eat more slow, because I was like, damn, I eat too fast. Let me eat. Let me slow down when I eat. Let me actually sit down and take time to chew my food. How to speak like the 1%. Tiffany Monday. That name is just adorable. Why successful women keep their goals private, and you should too. Because I was trying to see if anybody else um lead a business. Okay, because we're not there. No, try to get disciplined. Um, make make it clear here. Okay, make it clear here. Is this an Asian girl? Yes, it is. Hobbies that make you smarter. Okay. Okay, I changed my life in 6 months, and you can too. I think I wanna watch her. I changed my life in 6 months, and you can too. Why am I watching this? Okay. When you're in the hood and you are at a space where you're like, you know, I want to elevate my life. I want to get up and jog every day. I want to get up and do yoga every day. I want to have a morning routine. I want to sip my tea. I bought me a coffee machine. I bought me a juicer. I want to do all these things. And you go outside, and it damn near feels like you're the only one doing it. And you're just living your best fucking life. I'm going to tell you what begins to be the thing that's the most annoying thing about living that life. Dudes is always in your face. Actually, people are always in your face, right? Because you're emitting a certain type of frequency. Um, you may attract people who may say some slick ass shit to you while you're walking, right? Um, you're not gonna reach your height until you get the fuck up out of there completely. Because if you still associate with people in that world of being in the hood while trying to go up to this frequency at this, it's not going to work. Do you understand that your conversations, when you want to talk to people, your conversation is just not going to connect, because it's going to be like, ain't nobody's going to understand what the fuck you talking about. You get what I'm saying? So let's just see this right here. I think I sped it up. This Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. This is, she did it scared. She did it all scared. So even if this person may not even have the creator's code, she began to fall into the frequency of the creator's code. Remember, the book says this is something that's in our DNA. And then there's some of us that remember who the fuck we are. We remember that we're gods. We remember that we are gods that are carrying in this physical vessel before we're gone. And we come to create. And we remember that. And so we don't break away from that. This is why we have such an awareness. And these other people, you got to understand, they don't have that level of awareness. It's doormat in them, and that's why they respond and act the way that they do. See, so here we go. I saw her writing. Let's see what she said she did. You got to build your personal brand. So she did the vision board. I'm all for the vision board, y'all. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm all for the goddamn vision board. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't necessarily want to run a marathon, but I have always wanted to walk a marathon. I always wanted to put the clothes on, put the shades on, and go out there and just go for a nice little walk and finish my walk. And if I got to jog a little bit, then I will. They have recently had one out here this year, and I was like, I'm about to find out how to join that shit. So she switched her career path and started her master's program in a new field. She landed a new job. Let me see what I'm trying to see her vision board. Okay. Oh, she showed herself getting one of those YouTube awards. Hold on. Master researcher, y'all. Yeah, I knew it. That was one of them youth. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Okay, she printed out those pictures. But that's her YouTube award. Okay. She said internship. She did not pass out. She embraced her failure and she started seeing her failures as a stepping stone. Okay? I'm relaxing today. I'll be up later. That's not a failure. Okay? I'll be up later. I know when I'm ready to get the fuck up for the day. I done ate some Japanese food, y'all, and it feels good. I'm not gonna hold you. So she said that she applied for so many jobs and got so many rejections. I want to add something to that. I'm stepping up the level of jobs that I qualify for. Y'all hear me? I'm stepping up the level of jobs that I qualify for, that I apply, excuse me, that I apply for. I'm talking about I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. I've been manifesting it inside of up here before it's been physical. And I'm like, I'm gonna take it all the way up and apply. Even if I can't get there, I'm gonna fucking apply just to see if I can get the motherfucking job. I'm gonna go back, resume. Let me look at my resume. This is what I'm saying. Like, do a whole reset, baby. Put down in the journal, in the details from just watching videos like this, that'll give you ideas. Oh, oh. How do I challenge myself? Do you know I did that? How do you challenge yourself every day? I did that. Challenge. Okay. So she said, I failed on purpose. I failed on purpose. That right there is the samurai way to build your strength. And I noticed another thing about her. She keeps her nails done. She makes sure her nails stay done. Right. I have to make a quick call in the back. Hold on, y'all. Let's go back. All right, fair use, YouTube. We digging into this, talking over it. Never trying. That's the worst thing ever. Never trying. Mhm. Right. When you are on this path, it behooves you to work out your body. I don't give a damn if you lay flat on your back and you just stretch your legs, stretch your legs, stretch your legs, stretch your legs, stretch your legs. It will behoove you to work the fuck out. Can I tell y'all something? I have a yoga mat, a yoga stone thing, Majine. I even have workout gear over here. I have no excuse not to be working out. I have no fucking excuse not to be working out. But my fears hinder me every fucking time. And I had to face that fact of what it is of my fears that hinders me from fully getting in there and working out. Right. Yeah. That I cannot. That Gwen is Gwen ain't no joke. Right. 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 She is well on her way. This young lady is well on her way. Okay. And it's this type of momentum, right? But I tell you something, even if life gets in her way, she'll get back to this again. So understand that everything about what you're doing is already what you've been without even reading the book. I can't say what she read or not, but we are in alignment. So all of these people are speaking from the creator's code when we hear them. At least since we read the book, now we can put it all together. Right. Yeah. Right. 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 See, you're sitting here and okay, what's this? The highest form of self love. She was motivating herself, the smartest in the room. Not her reading Attached. That's a good book. I, some things I'm kind of critical of, but I think I get the gist of what the book is trying to say. Yeah, Attached is a good book. You want to start learning about being uh, uh, anxiously attached, securely attached, and what's that other one? Detached, something detached. One with basically being detached. Yeah, and how anxiously attached people always attract people who are detached people. I'm not using a proper word, but it does mean people who are more detached. Everything is infinite in the universe. Okay, hold on, y'all. Everything is infinite in the universe. It's never going to stop. It's not about enough. You are enough for what you are enough for. And if it's not enough, you keep going and you keep fulfilling your cup. But you sit here and you study something, you're going to be studying it for the rest of your life. I'm going, even if what I'm going to school for, I'm still keep taking every course, whatever I can take to keep studying what it is that I am dedicated to doing in my 40s. And so on and so on and so on. And no, you do not want to be the smartest person in the room. That's a hood mentality too. They like to be the smartest one in the room, the one with the most money, the queen, the king in the room that's always saying some real intellectual, philosophical shit. Make their money come back to the hood. What up, everybody? What up? Oh, what up? They like the hood celebrity type shit. That's not going to get you nowhere. That's not going to rise you above. Let me tell you something. There was this video I saw with Sukiana, and it kind of disturbed me. And she was, I think I played this video for y'all a while back. And she's in this space talking, and she sounds like she's mature when she talks. And when she talks, she's like telling this woman about her white toes, and you could clearly see that this woman was very uncomfortable because she was hiding her feet, like, hey, I don't really want to talk about this. This is not my lifestyle. I don't live like this. I'm not on this frequency. Like, I'm getting uncomfortable here. But she kept going on and on and on. I'm like, does she not realize that she's uncomfortable and to just stop having the conversation? So this is what I'm trying to say about their ways of being and talking. They don't have no other way of being. I thought that same too first. Right. So she had decided she had to do this marathon. There we go with that all black. Right. Yeah. Yeah. You never know. God, did I keep clicking on the wrong goddamn screen? Every time I'm on the screen, I click over here and click on the screen. Okay. Okay, let me go back to the smartest in the room. I just want to play this again. So this to me is a very pivotal. This to me is very pivotal in the conversation and everything that she's talking about. I wonder how loud I am over these videos. We cannot become the best versions of ourselves if we limit our potential. Right. Until you learn to love yourself, you will never be truly at peace. That love yourself shit, man. Love thyself, know thyself. That is all being in the creator's code frequency. That is the creator's code. That's the number one thing, is the creator's code, is the self, is the mirror work. Looking in that mirror first thing first. Get up, brush my teeth, wash my face real good, look in the mirror while I'm doing it, make sure I'm hitting them spots, dry my face off good, put the products on my face. Okay? This happened. I gotta charge this phone again. Put the products on my face. Good. That's what I'm saying. And so with this, it's still me doing what I need to do. Even if I just wash my face and I decide, okay, today I'm just going to add some moisture. I'm going by what I feel. It might be best to just add that good moisture on my face after I wash it real good. Let me do, because you're not supposed to exfoliate your face like a lot. You're supposed to do it like once a week. That's from an esthetician's uh perspective. You know, from a perspective, from a professional insight, to not, you're not supposed to exfoliate that much. Exfoliation is like a once a week thing. And so if I feel the need to exfoliate, then I will. You know what I'm saying? Or exfoliate a certain part of my body, then I will. You feel what I'm saying? And so, with all that said, this is all because, okay, yeah, this is all because, uh, one second, y'all. Let's get back to the video because I gotta fucking do something. Yes. Okay, let me get back to what I was saying real quick, y'all. I know today is a big day for me. So the mirror work, looking at yourself, seeing the parts of yourself that you may not like, right? Because those are the parts of yourself that you're going to get in the mirror and actually fix. And listen, let me tell you something. And I mean, like a lot of people may not agree with this, but I say this. I say this, and I mean this shit. You have a right to change what you feel like you don't like on your face. You have a right to go get a Invisalign to fix your teeth. To fix your teeth, you can go get you a professional teeth whitening if you want your teeth to look better. You're going to invest into yourself however you want yourself to feel and look, but you still have to be in the frequency. Remember, it's about your energy behind why you're doing it. Are you doing it in lack? Are you doing it as in growth? Are you wanting your teeth to be straight to look good because of the spaces you're going to be in and you're going to have to show your teeth to people and you want to see, you want to make sure they know you have great teeth? Are you doing it to uh you know because you're like, you know what, I want to do something with my nose? You can get a what is that called? I'm about to show y'all these things that you can do to alter your nose and your faces and stuff like that. It's one that you can actually use, that they use a needle to just straighten out your nose and shit like that. I'm gonna show y'all that in the next video and stuff. But let's go. Right, right. Where is she at? Okay. I keep seeing this video. Right. Okay. So she went and got into she really went into her journaling a lot deeper. So she went into therapy. You know, they keep saying that people are using chat GTP for therapy and they're telling people to stop doing it. I'm not feeling these people who are writing and telling people to stop doing it. I get why they're probably doing it, but you can use your chat GTP as a therapist, as a very practical, down to earth therapist. You can program your chat GTP to be anything you fucking want. ChatGTP is my dream app because I remember years ago I said I need an app that's like a personal assistant and you could talk to it, it can talk back to you, it can tell you this and that. And ChatGTP is my dream app. It does just that. Yes. Let's go back to what she said about something with her life. Okay, she said the moment you stop approving. Let's go back to this for a second. Right. What is her accent? Because whatever she is, it is cold out there. Okay. 1 year ago from September, it is cold out there, girl. I feel cold looking at her. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, yeah, it's cold. She's in another country. Right. That's one thing my therapist Erin said. She said, Amenti, you're doing the work. It's okay. Just you're okay. You're doing the work. It's okay. It's effective. And remember, it said about the using your feelings and emotion and crying, and how that's alchemy releasing that you need. You know why people will hate you, and this is what I had to learn in my 20s, for getting on a camera and just recording yourself painting, writing, just in your zone, playing some lo-fi music. You know why people will hate you for that? Because that is a space of solitude and creativity. You don't need to be validated in that space. You just, all right, let me just turn on my camera and just create, right? And make sure you're not coming from a space of wanting attention. And you're going to share your journey with people. And so this journey that you share can make people feel some type of way, because it's just like, well, what makes her so special? Because they're gonna look at your numbers. That everybody's watching this person. They're just painting. They're just they're just writing in the book. They're just writing, filling out a calendar, or writing in calligraphy. Why is anybody watching this person? What is it about them that everybody's watching them? Why so many people? And that's where the jealousy and envy comes in, that because they don't understand why you are the one that gets this attention. Right. And she's young. That's cool. Here's the woman who says she did her vision. Here's Shamia Tierra. She's really good. She said, give me 22 minutes and you'll have a new identity. Okay, I like Miss Maria trapping. No, y'all know I be a little. I know I be liking. I like foreign women more because I can feel that they're living the life that they talk about than an American woman. I don't mean to bring that separatism, but it's the truth. Like, foreign women are doing the damn thing. Okay, I love them. They are doing their thing. I just don't ever feel like an American woman is just. It don't ever feel like she's living it. Okay, Change your life before 2026. Okay, let's do that. Romanticize your boring life. How to romanticize your life realistically. You know what? I might want to watch this. How to stop people pleasing and set boundaries. I'm about to go finish eating the rest of my food though. Let's see what she got to say. I have not seen nobody talk about 2026 for her. Right. Listen, man. 1440p, baby. You heard? With that premium account. 14040p. 144 what 1440p HD. Not no 1080, baby. Man, that shit better play. Is that the what she said? What book was that? What book was that? Damn, it's actually faster than I thought it was gonna be faster. Hold on, y'all. What book did she say? Get more done in 12 weeks than others do in 12 months. See, that's what I said. I knew she had to be reading the book. See that another thing too. People in the hood don't read. You know what people in the hood was reading? Like I'm gonna tell you what people in the hood was reading. They used to read. You know what's so deep? I remember a lot of girls was wearing reading the hood shit, the hood stories, right? Right? And a lot of these girls was reading the hood stories, and they was what's the name? And I remember the stupid dudes was feeling some type of way, at least an older one, about women wearing reading these type of books. And for a long time, for a long time, it turned into where they was just reading these hood books. But in the hood, the dudes was reading like the 48 laws of power. You know, um, that was like the big one. Then 50 Cent came out. Then it was the 50th law of power. I swear, Robert Greene is so goddamn smart. Then it was the 50th law of power, right? And I was like, oh, okay, okay, okay. And then I promise you, they don't read these books, baby. When you go to the inner city, you will always notice there's a cafe, there's a group of people outside, and they all have books, just sitting up high, just reading their books, minding their business, just reading their books. Some people on their computer, typing away, studying away. Some people on the in their book taking notes. But either way, this space is a space that you can clearly see that these people are students of something, whether in school or not. They're students of something. You would never see that in the hood. People are all over the bench. People all crowded up outside, just looking around at each other. It might be a fight about to get stirred up because somebody looked at somebody wrong. This is the level of intelligence in the hood all day. And this is why the problem is you can get disillusion yourself in this kind of space. And I'll tell you how. Because you could be in this space with your little book, and now you look like you're the smartest motherfucker in that place. In that book you reading, and you go somewhere else into their frequency, and they'll look at the book you reading, and they'll go, man, I read that book 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Or, man, there's a book better than that. They won't even read that. But what do you fuck with the 48 Laws? They'll be like, nah, I know a book better than that. Here you go. You're always going, you need a life. Okay. If you are right now, anybody who's listening to me, if you live a hood life right now, I abhor you to get your ass up respectfully. Go outside of where you are at, whether you mentally do it first, but you need to physically go outside of where you are at and what you know. Take yourself to a college area, okay? Take yourself into certain type of bookstores and or events. This is why you do the quantum leaping. This is why you walk into the frequency. So you can you get to know yourself. And trust me, you won't have to think about moving. Your frequency will naturally pull you to where you need to be. Take yourself to a place where you like this area, whether it's a downtown area, uptown area, whatever town area is called. And in this area that you're in, it doesn't have to be busy. It could just be an area that you like. It could just be your local library and you notice certain type of people out there. But I actually encourage you to put yourself in higher places. Go out of local, go up higher. Look around. Where are the richest people where you live? Especially for you inner city people. Where are the richest people for where you live? Where are the $1 million houses? Where are the $1 million apartments? Go to the find out where this is at. Look around in that area, discover what's in that area, see what they got. Take yourself, walk around in that area. Look at how everybody dresses. Look at how everybody looks. Look at how people's hair is, right? Now, let me get to something. You are a black person, a person of color, and with a certain texture hair. You don't. I mean, it's your choice. You don't have to blow your hair out. You could just keep your hair a certain way. You might find people have their hair cut, styled, and colored, or whatever, depending on where you're going. But the point is, you are matching the frequency. And you come into this area and you fill it out. You see how much they pay for their bars. You see how much they pay to go outside and eat. And you go, what? You're going to find out it ain't that damn expensive either. You're going to see what's on the menu of the food that they have. How much vegan, vegetarian, what kind of juices they have at the juice bar. How do they serve their food? Starbucks was a place for hipsters and fucking vegans for a long time, and smart ass school students and filmmakers and all of that. And I don't know if Starbucks intended for that to be a space like that. I just know he wanted it to be like Italy. But what happened is that's the place. So that's what Starbucks is. At least, I mean, in the inner city, that's what Starbucks is, right? And so people of a certain look and vibration goes to Starbucks. And so I say all that to say this to you. You have to make way out of that hood shit. You have to make way. But if you have friends But if you have families surrounding you, you're going to have to make a way out. But here's the interesting thing about that hood shit that I learned. There are people who I realized that they already never really associated with the hood shit. They already were a black alternative or something different, or they just kind of just always was out of, they was always naturally out of the way of that shit. And so when they got out of it, it was just like they just left. It wasn't really no big deal because they didn't have no popularity. They weren't in the streets or nothing like that. But these are the physical things that you could do to maneuver. Right, 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 right. Yes, yes. I'm gonna tell you something straight up, y'all, and I'm sure some of you are criticizing it. What kind of thing am I bringing into my birthday by being in this bed and relaxing and do? Listen, I'm good. Okay, when I tell you my body has needed to eat healthier and my body has needed to relax since I have been sick, okay, that is what I'm doing. Because when I get shit done, I get shit done. And today is a relaxed day for me. And that's how I'm going to have this damn day. Okay? It ain't going to change nothing because as soon as I pick my energy up and start doing this and that, I'm going to be like Speedy Gonzalez. Let me get the rest of this food. All right, so this goes back because they talking about 2026, but this goes into the quantum leaping frequency, okay, that we were all just talking about. Right, right, Right. All right. So, all right. We're not going to why most women stay broke. We're gonna go jump back into Exoticals United, and I hope you are not. I hope you're following this show. We at the top of the hour. And what I'm saying to you all is, you can quantum leap and fall into the frequency wherever you want to fall into the frequency, and you can do your due diligence and do your manifestation, and you can do all these things while you are living in the hood or in this low impoverished whatever. And you can put your frequency anywhere you want to take it. I'm also teaching you how to be in the emotions and the feeling. You have to put yourself around wealth. I did not realize how much wealth that I was around when I was around it. I was aware of it, but not to the capacity that I'm aware of it now. I was around so much wealth. And I promise you, you will see how wealthy people really dress. You really would. Right. The culture of the hood is gossipy, naggy, nosy, trying to dig information on people. That's just what they do. Be- Uh-uh. Oh, you got to understand. You have to stay focused in your frequency. Okay? You have to be hardcore pushing and pushing that frequency. We all know the higher the level, the higher the devil, but you still got to keep pushing that frequency because you're still tuning it up every time you journal, every time you're building your new reality, your new identity. This is who I am now. Every time you're saying that, this is who I am now, and you're building and building, you got to keep tweaking because you're not going to avoid this type of behavior. You're just not. Oh shit. Why do I know this chick? I can't think of her name. I know her face. She looks like she's from Trinidad. Who's this? Why does she remind me so much of Janet Jackson? Not Riri. Nah, that just be dragging Riri, girl. She don't be like that no more. I'm loving her lashes though. What you need to understand about the hood and the way they communicate with each other, they communicate snarly and nasty with each other, and that's their friendships. That's the way that they move. That's the things that they do. They say the worst things that they could say, go back and forth, this, that, the third. And I don't fuck with that bitch, and we don't fuck with that bitch. Like they live like that. Like, oh, this bitch got a BBL, this, that, the third. Like, oh, fuck you, bitch, da 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 da. Either break into a fight or don't, or almost. That's how they live. It's very mentally fucked up. It really is. They live like this. And for you and the frequency that you on, you like, man, I don't live like this. I don't do shit like this. I don't do this catty shit, this back and forth. And somebody said this and that. What is this shit? You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't your life or your lifestyle. Right. What song is this, Riri? Right. It's a lie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. Right. Yes. Everyone's a liar. Some of us are just good at it more than you. That's what quoted from Littlefinger himself. She got to be a Scorpio. Right. I need you to understand one thing too. People will make you ugly. People will make you ugly. I didn't like who I saw in that mirror that day. When I looked in the mirror after I was sick, I didn't like her. I was like, I didn't like her face. I didn't recognize I said, who face is this? Because this damn showing my face. And that was the moment I did that skincare. My skin started brightening up more. It started, really looking good. And I said, okay, yes. And I even decided, I said, I'm about to get some skin brightening. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to find me a good skin brightening cream, a good skin brightening soap. But I got to tell I want my skin complexion a certain complexion. And I want to keep it that way. And I don't care how nobody feels about that. And so this is when we're going to get into body alterations, right? I say, whatever body alterations you want to do inside of the frequency of knowing who you are, then alter your body as much as you want to. You don't like your nose? Get a goddamn I don't think nothing's wrong with getting a fucking nose job. Okay? I'm going to show you. Is it Korean? I'm going to show you. Let me just put Asian and then it'll go. What was I watching? And people was doing I was watching something. Let me go back into my history for a second, y'all. Let her talk. I'll be back. Let me go back into my history. All right, let's get to this facial shaping. Let's get to this part here. Okay, so let me make something clear to everybody. If you do not know this, let me put you on. Your face does change. Let me make that clear. Your face does change. Your lips change, your nose change, your eyes change. If you do not take care of yourself, it will be all in your face. Okay? And yes, you can work yourself to complete ugliness. That is very true. You can work yourself to complete ugliness, and you can be around ugly people and they will start making you ugly. You understand? That is a true statement. So you have to remain in your frequency, and you have to keep yourself around the frequency of beauty. Libra and Taurus women are the kind of women that prefer to be around very beautiful women. And the fake friend woman, she likes to surround herself with beautiful women because that's how she makes herself beautiful in her own ugliness. Okay, so let's look at this woman. She's getting a review of her face. Okay, are they talking? Okay, this sound, and then so she's getting a picture. She's getting measured up. She oh shit, measuring up her face. Then, as you can see here, she's going in a little further. See, she actually measuring her face to see uh if her face is even or not. See, this why do you think the first thing you have to do is look at your face whenever you do this quantum leaping work? Because you do need to know what's on the outside of you. And if you like what you see when you look outside of you, because when you look at yourself in a mirror and you start liking what you see more and more and more and take care of what you see more and more, that is where your confidence, that's where your assertiveness, everything starts to play. Because you know that you are beautiful and there are things you will not tolerate. And you will look at ugly things and you won't want to deal with it. You understand me? Okay. So let's get back to it. So, how beautiful is it that you can look in your face and you can say, don't like this, don't like that. You can look all the way. I'm talking about look all the way in that mirror, girl. Look at your eyes, look at your nose, your lip, look at your hair. And you look all the way in there and you realize, don't really like it. And these are the steps that you can take to start shaping your face up properly. So here we go. Let's just see how she starts. She's getting her energy warmed up, getting it started. To start doing the process because she done did the assessment, right? She assessed her face. She looked at the shape of it. I think they look in a machine and stuff too. This one didn't show that, but they oftentimes they do. Or she goes back and get the measuring tape to see if she shaped up her face. So the angle that she sits at is a good angle because she's above her, right? And so she has the measuring. Is this lady head? What? Does she have her hair tied back? Okay, it's little bunny ears. Okay, I mean the bear ears. Okay, so she's giving her a massage, but the massage is actually her working to shape her face. See how she's doing that? And I'm going to tell you, naturally, I always shape under my eyes. Naturally, I always shape my jawline. Naturally, I do that. But there's actual tools that you could use. I didn't see the one with the tools. Okay. So let's go. Let's go into the details of how she shapes her face. Damn it! It was a fucking green ass tool I saw somebody using the shit. Oh, I think that was on a real video. So now she's getting under the eyes. Okay. Again, she's applying some kind of pressure here because this again is, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. Some of you might look at this and be like, this is bullshit. No, this is not bullshit. This really does. There is a thing called face yoga, and it really does shape your face. Okay, they go to bare ears that she got her hair pulled back on. Okay, I see what she did there. They kind of swooped it over. Okay, so this is her jawline that she's getting. Let's go a little bit more. Now she's getting inside from the chin going up. She's not a full long face girl, but she kind of is. But notice that that's the that long face shape is always the sharpening. Like, I find it funny that the type of face shape that they go for is the same facial features that I have, with the high cheekbones, with the jawline. You know what I'm saying? The neck not saggy. You know what I mean? Surround yourself with beautiful things and beautiful people. Okay? Put yourself in beautiful spaces. Have only beautiful people on your timeline and shit like that. Surround yourself with that shit. Okay. I like this part right here because I could tell she really applying some pressure on how she's shaping her face. You can see how she's turning red. All right, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Okay, she's getting happy because she can see the changes. Okay, so now she's standing up. She in front of her. I can see the changes. Do you see that? Her cheekbones did not look like that. We can go back into the video and see. Her cheekbones did not look like that. Wow. So when she did that, so that means that energetically, our experiences, our frequency can change the look of our skin, our face, and everything else. And here you see this lady is doing a consultation with her and helping her shape her face. I hope y'all can see it because I see a blank ass screen over here. Okay, get into the forehead. I definitely need to do my eyebrows more. Yeah. I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. Now I'm learning something. I watched it before, but I realized now I remember what I was seeing. This part right here, look, she's pulling up her bone because she's still shaping the face up. Now it's making me, now this shit made me want to get the ruler and look in the mirror and just shape my motherfucking face. I don't care if I'm in the store, just use that ruler and just write the shit down and shape my face. Okay, so here we go again. Mm-hmm. But notice that she's moving the bones in her face. So you can literally shape your face and move the bones in your face. Okay. Oh, AR Japanese body type analysis. Okay. Look at your body. Look in the mirror. Turn around. Look at yourself naked. See what you like. See what you don't like. Take pictures. What you have to renew yourself all the way. And the key to the creator's code is, how do you feel? What is the energy that you're creating? Okay. Are you telling yourself you a celebrity? You know, you a celebrity, or whatever title you want to give yourself. And as a celebrity, you gotta start fixing this shit up and cleaning this shit up, because see, that's what this stuff is symbolic of for us. The universal symbolism of people being transgender, people transitioning, the universal symbolism of people getting boob jobs and butt jobs and the nose done, right? This but universal symbolism of all of that is simply telling all of us we have the power to change whatever the fuck we want to change about ourselves, because it's our frequency. It's not about, you don't have no self-love. Can y'all hear me? It says restarted default MacBook Pro microphone built-in. It unexpectedly stopped. How? Is it because I got the phone too close to the computer? Okay, maybe because I got this phone too close to the computer. Hold on, y'all. That's the only thing I can think of. And so, look, she's literally, that's the main part of her face where she is. It looks, my microphone look like it's going in and out. Mic check. Why is it so hot in my room? I think the room is always hotter because the living room be cold. Okay, we can see the results again. You see that? Yo, do y'all see that shit? Yo, hold on. 3228. Look at this. This is her from the start. That it really fucking works. That's her. Just look at her face. Okay. See how dull and tired she looks? And you see how her cheekbones look? like they droopy, and then down by her mouth is droopy. I 36, 38, right? I can't fucking see the numbers. Hold on, y'all. Now I can see. Shit. Can't see nothing. Can't see shit. Let's go back again. Look at her. Look at that. And she's smiling because she knows now her cheekbones are up higher into her eyes, but you can see the lining of her cheekbone. So she's going to go back in again. What is she doing now? Huh? Okay, that was looking like a knife for a minute. Okay. She's going back in to measure her face again. I need to get one of those. Seriously, I need to measure my face. She goes back in to measure her face, you know, to see how shapely it is, to see how aligned it is. Am I still live? God damn it. Okay, another picture. It looks like it squeezed in a little bit more, don't it? 104 millimeters. This one, she went further down. You can see her face slimmed up. Now they are minimized. Like this one is 5 and this one is 5. Okay, minimized. Side is with 15 now, so they are minimized. Okay, I didn't catch her numbers in the beginning, but she can tell the difference. And that's going to stay, y'all. I know y'all probably questioning, well, how do you know that's going to stay? That's going to stay. Okay, so now she's going to get the lift up facial. I saw something that said Japanese body type analysis. I want to see this facelift with this lady. But let's go ahead to the body type because we done seen her lift up her face already with her hands. And now she about to come back with the machine and lift up her face. Hold on. All right. This the same lady. Well, that's good. We got the same lady. They're talking about her body. Okay. What? Pocketbooks. Okay. I don't know why we looking at pocketbooks. They compare her body to a pocketbook? I'm confused. Okay, so now we looking at look at your body size, look at your body type. You know, look at yourself. Okay, looking at her hand. Okay, we looking. Okay, we doing a full body analysis. All right. Okay, I thought they was gonna actually shape or do something. Okay, hold on, y'all. So you get an Asian body and face analysis because the Asians can do the feng shui to your body. Okay, let's hold on, y'all. We're gonna do Asian nose shaping. Okay, so we're gonna watch and do some nose. Ugh. Yep, there you go. Instant nose job. This been out for years, 9 years ago. Yeah, that been out for yeah. Uh, let's see. Let's see if this gonna do something. Girl, watch. That's what it's called. Yes, rhinoplasty. Yes, rhinoplasty. Yeah. See, I'm gonna show you what they do. Rhinoplasty. I believe strongly. If you don't like, if you don't like it, you can change it. I mean, do it for you. Okay. Her nose was chubby. Nose kind of look like how my nose look. Got a job. See how she did the rhinoplasty. See how it just straightens out the nose. Arloplasty and tipsplasty on Bolu Boo nose. What's her name? Okay, let's go. And some people have to be careful because some of these nose, you gotta make sure you get a nose that fits your damn face. She's excited. Bulbous nose. Oh, it's the style of her nose. Asian ethnic rhinoplasty. Just wait for the after. Y'all see the difference? You see how there's a curve there? You see the curve in her nose that curves her nose down? And look how the rhinoplasty straightened all that out. That's like perfect. She got plastic surgery in Korea and it changed her life. Look. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. I think I can see the difference. Can y'all see the difference? I see the difference. Because I'm looking at her nose. She did something else to her face. See how round her face looks? And look how curvish, like how I told you there's something about this look, this long face, high cheekbone look. See, I naturally have a long face and a high cheekbone, everybody. That's why I look at it. Like I'm not against it. It just make sure you go to the right place. Go to someone who's a certified doctor. Don't try to cheat medical shit. Make sure you just know what you're getting into. What she got going on? Her rhinoplasty journey. I don't think we have to speak the language to understand what she's saying. More. Okay. Glass. What's the song? What we not doing? That's gonna get me copywritten, huh? Okay. Oh. See, I gotta get one of these now. Shit, I probably got one in the house already. I gotta fucking look. Probably got one already. The hell? And how I make gel packed up natural hair. She put her nose where she did the spray. Damn, that motherfucking ponytail is laid, honey. Yeah, I need to get me a damn. I got an old toothbrush in there I should use to do my edges. Shit, got an old ass toothbrush in there. What's this? She didn't just save herself; she honored her duty. I'm sorry, what? Air fryer, huh? Air fryer cleaning hack. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Baking soda, hot water. Thank you for that. All right. I will be doing that. All right. So let's do an Asian face job. Okay, let's see. Oh no, trying to be extra with it. Here we go. Well, goddamn, she got money. Okay. Did you see how many people got their nose done? I don't have a problem with altering, face altering, body alterations. I don't have a problem with none of that. Let me see body alterations. It's the guy who's short that finally got tall legs, and he was very happy to be fucking tall. Not body modifications, but alterations. Oh yeah, I've seen body modifications before. I've seen the body alterations. Shit. How? Let me think. Let me put body change because that's moderations. We're gonna probably have to put plastic surgery. I mean, going under the knife is serious. That's why I said if you could just go under the needle, when they could just do your nose shape up, you can go under the little plastic, no, not plastic, the stone, and just have the Asian woman just break, not break, but shape your face and bone structure. I mean, you can find a healthier way. You don't have to go under the knife. Right. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. She went and got a hair transplant. Oh, poor thing. She looks so young. Okay. Okay. That's under the knife, under the knife. How did she do it? Okay. Eyelid surgery. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. But I like her face in the beginning because it's like it gave personality to her face. But she's brand new now with this new face. That's why we have all this stuff. Like I always would think about this stuff. And then when I look at the creators code, I'm like, yo, we tell a reality that we want to tell that reality to. So that this is the reality. Like, no, this is who I am now. So you could be whoever the fuck you want to be. It don't unless you feel like you have self-hate, da 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 da, you carry that and you get a surgery, yeah. But other than that, if you do that shit in confidence and your full frequency, that shit ain't gonna be motherfucking doing nothing. I don't know what she did. What she do? Get her nose squeezed in more. What the fuck did she do? I think she did something to her nose. They shaped the nose up. I could watch skin cleaning all day. All eating food from Demon Slayer. That's fire. And she knows what she eating too. Let's go. Bridge against yeah. This is what I'm telling y'all. Your manifestation has already happened. And so therefore, whoever you choose and decide to be, whether you change your eyelids or your nose or your lips or whatever, it's about who you are in frequency at the end of the day. Khalees went to Africa and the border farmer was not playing. Okay. Oh, that's the wash day. I got one of that in the damn house, the bathroom. Not that, but what is that? Okay. Oh, blow dryer. Girl, my blow dryer need to be stronger than that, girl. Who this? I'm sorry, who's that? Hold on. Okay. Kiki Palmer got a million looks. Okay. Okay, disturbing trend in plastic surgery. Y'all want to know something? That is the ultimate trans look right there. That eye, them lips, that is a trans girl look. Okay, that is a trans girl look. That's crazy. Girl, let's fix your nose, girl. Oh, it's perfect. Good. It's perfect. That song. Who did that faster? Okay, I'm not encouraging everyone to do it unless you got the money and you feel like. But other than that, you could do it natural and just have that lady just do your natural facelift. I ain't mean to put everybody under the knife, but anyway, let's move it on back to the topic. Well, we've been on the topic. We still on topic. All right, I'm about to go ahead and play the video. I'm trying to stop this one. It ain't letting me. I'm about to click this bitch out. Thank you. Looking so much younger after surgery. Oof. The obsession of a goddamn. Yes. See? Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and jump into this book, and my ass about to jump into a quick little teeny tiny nap. All right. And, oh shit! I just saw a video. Okay, y'all. We'll come back to this. I want to watch this real quick. Okay, this is a whole entire playlist. Okay, it's Stacey Dash. Listen to Exotic United for a whole year. Mm-hmm. But aligning with who you are is key. Yes, Miss Exoticals United is on to something. We're gonna go ahead in this thing called Look Maxing. I like to find out new words, and it's hot in here. Do your choice. Look Maxing, anti-aging filler in surgery. Hold on. She gonna play anything? She like she just talking. Let me go to her, Miss Hierarchy of Beauty. Let's see what she has to say. She looks Middle Eastern. Write this down.
Was
Mhm. Right. Okay, let's keep going. I played this before for y'all. I want to go back to the script. All right, so we're gonna hit here. Let's go. already. So I like that. Thank you, young lady. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this show, and I'm about to jump on another show. Give me a minute. I am up all the way, and I'm gonna have another topic.